Supluck just subscribed for 30 months. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep, a single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is
Hello, I'm here. What the hell? Suplup, thank you for the 30-month tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. I've read this before. I was grabbing water, I missed it. Hello, Comp. Hello, Dgrox. Hello, Fractal. Dgrox says a Papa HL. Strawberry Batlamus. You got your wind Vasutically. Yeah, I saw you guys organizing that. Congratulations. Hello, Samuel. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Skyleap. And you gotta figure out how to Haley bot. That's not too bad. Cajun has his page as well. It's like Cajun's user space and then slash botting, I think. Let me check this. You want more MSQ? Me too. Daily week. Okay, we got that. That's all good. Daily repeat. And that changes tomorrow. We just do this now. Into casino, then co-op. Casino. You got your two first hexa clears. First clear was for Deal Luvo first. Did my thing and got carried for the rest. The others that weren't for Deal Luvo, you got clapped. Can be rough, yeah. Let's close that. The fact that the first things are random and both didn't go the same speed meant that things were so different, you were lost. Alright, that's done. Showdowns and skips. Click. Click. Level 25, you don't have enough EMP. 29. 22. Alright, we need some time there. How did I end up in that quest? Someone tell me. How did I click Shiva and end up here? Which one even was that? Was that an SR? Hello, Tay. Which Mary was that, chat? I think it was this one. Hello, Rowan. Hello, Tay. It's 15 minutes before my class started. I haven't showered yet. What should I do? I don't know. Figure it out. You're a big boy. Big boy or girl? I don't know, actually. You're a big person. Event. Wow, are we fat shaming now? The classic gaslight first thing in the morning. Back to here. Now let's do Shiva for real this time. Hello, Stewie. There's a Sunny. Hello. Hello, Jared. It's always good to hang here on a lazy night while you do on your GBF stuff. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Event, you. Today's the last day. Did I get 99.9% credit? Oh no. That's just how it looks. What's the new water Nihu event? That's the one. Okay, that should be okay. All right, let's see. You'll say for Erish now. I maxed Erish and Romp. My hunting is waiting, but you might buy an Optimosphere. Yeah, let's go do this one. There's a Nico here. Hi DY chat. It's probable we get a new prominence. This I assume that means Providence summon. We don't know. Only someone who can tell the future. It's a thing that happens every year. It has happened every year for the past couple of years. The last time there wasn't one was Tsuchinoko. When was Tsuchinoko? Tsuchinoko was like 2021 or something. Yeah, Tsuchinoko was 2021. So 2020 December 31st. Something that is more likely to happen, but it's not a guarantee. Basically, saving a spark for that banner is nearly always good anyways, because the new Zodiac or whatever it is will come out then. That being said, we don't know if there's a Zodiac this year or what their plan is there, to be fair. So there's a lot of unknowns actually this year. You don't even know who or what the next one could be. Yeah, who knows? It's just guessing at this point. Maybe something with the MSQ. Yeah, could be. Could be going back and adding some of the other story ones. You can see Hexa as well. How come there's no play again on Unparalleled Foes? Explain. Cygames explain. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I just wanted to say I watched the MSQ VOD, and you didn't notice Rachel voice lines saying old hag as fucking Baba. Oh, did she say that? That's funny. Token draw. Click. Why are these things not auto-reserved, man? I just want to know. Alright, we're done. Does this start tonight? It does start tonight. Okay, good to know. Good to knows. Alright, let me check my Sky Scope missions. Almost done here. Got a couple dragons. Yubaha Normal's done, it looks like. Alright, let's do the ones I always forget first. Oh, there's a new Belial I wanted to test. But it looked really tight, this Belial. Like, it looked like unrealistically tight. You know what, let's start with that. Let's start with that one. Where even is the Belial? Are you Belial? Yeah, you're Belial. Pretty sure you're Bubs. Alright. Vampineo. Then we go Bream. Okay, but do we really want to go Bream? 3-turn Echo. I'll copy the setup first. So you're Alpha Belial. That's all good. I have something extra. What do I have? Bust it. How likely is for the light scam shall we get prior to Unite and Fight to have Yukata Naru? Like 0. Summer will be gone. If we're talking about the same scam, yeah, like 0 chance. The like character scam that happens, or the character scam that happens right before every Guild War you're talking about? The one that goes like characters and then summons? Valentine's? Yes, Valentine's maybe. What on earth? Scam? Alright, sure. Crestfallen flower. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm like, do we really need that much more raw? But, you know, I'm not opposed to trying. I'll put it that way. I've left some of my buttons on. I think they turn like Neo 1 off. They turn Vampy 3 off, I think. But I don't want to turn those off. Okay, that's awfully close to 65. Hello, Nemio. We didn't push there. Okay, we barely did. I don't know. This one feels sketch. Did they change 50%? No. What's the rule? If you push to, what is it, 25? You don't get it. Is it 30? Yeah. It's one of those. This one feels really tight. Yes, it worked, but do we not have any other spears? In another world, your Neo gets bingoed. When? Lacking plus 99. No, you guys are misunderstanding. If we do too much damage, this bricks as well. If we do too much damage or too little damage, this bricks. Asmodeus is random. Which one's that? Is that Fated Chain or is that Dispel? I don't think it would matter if she dies though. Also, I think dying to that is like impossible. Quick question about W. This class doesn't use charge bar, right? If I use Willness, does it still dispel every turn? Yep. I'm thinking we can try this. This delays our Wild Flurry to turn 2. No, I don't like this. This just feels very tight. I think we just do it a couple times, see what happens. I wonder how close to 65 we are. 65.73. Okay. It's okay, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter if Ningo it doesn't matter if Neo gets bingoed here. Like, as long as MC doesn't die, it's completely fine. And yeah, like I said, I don't think it's possible to die to that. I think the main thing is we have to push 5% here. I'm not sure how reliable that is. Yeah, we're 6% this time. So we want more damage, but not on turn 1. Technically, it's still fine. Didn't notice yet dodge buff. We only get dodge buff when Raphael comes in. Okay, this is a clear either way, it's just slower. Do you think being able to shield skip was intended? I think it was a happy accident. How do we make that last turn more consistent? Let's try the couple other things I was thinking of. We'll try this first. I don't like it though. But losing a bit of damage on turn 1 is fine, I think. Turn 1 looked a little sketch. Turn 2 and turn 3 look short. That's the differential at the moment. "100% a happy accident." Belial was made in a world where we had trouble doing 3 to 4% in a turn, yeah. So we lose damage on that. I'm expecting like 70-ish%. Wait, do we even push the wow, okay. It's actually massive, the difference with and without infinite, huh? Okay. Alright, so this one's doomed. That was a lot bigger than I thought. If we're doing this, we might want bust at turn 1, but then doing bust at turn 1 means we lose damage on the subsequent turns. Okay, so we need 5 spears. We need 5 spears axes. That's what we just learned. We just go skill cap. Skill cap. Oh, we don't really do that much skill damage though. We are Zeph, so we can drop one of these. That also means dropping TA, but we have Vampy on the team. Vampy, Agler, and Neo, so TA shouldn't be an issue. We are trading 1 amp for another amp though. This is relatively close. This Odious. Balls, hello. Estimate it's gonna be gutted here. Yeah. Our NA amp 15.9. And then this is 10%, right? Yeah, 10%. This is technically more amp, right? But we did lose like other stats as well. $47.7. I wonder if supplemental's better. And then I think estimated's always gonna like Cargo better. We have a fair amount of hits. Let me just try this grid. We can't do too much damage turn 1. But we need more damage on the next turns. We could go, assuming we have enough damage, which I don't know. We could ditch the Crestfallen for the Apsara skill that gives our MC supplemental damage. How, says Nika. 5, 6. Are you happy with that? $65.19. Okay, that's awfully close. So Gale was better on turn 1, which makes sense because it's the Wildflowery turn. 53%, that looks like the same. Isn't the sub skill kind of dog? What do you mean sub skill? I don't think we have skill supplemental, do we? Oh, the Apsara skill. I forgot I talked about that. Okay, we're still at 7% here. And he just missed. Thanks. That did seem better damage. I think if we counted there, that would have been enough. It's like, I forget. Let's have a look at the Apsara skill. I'm worried about, I'm honestly worried about turn 1 though now. Beguiling Dance is... Wait, why does it not say on the wiki? Huh? Did we just never have this on the wiki? Oh no, it's under beguiling dance, not crowning. Okay, it's 30k sub. It's 30k sub per stack, right? So on turn 2 we would have 60k and then it would reset back to 30k. Wait, do you have a stack if you don't if you take damage? Or does it go to 0? Does it go to 1 or does it go to 0? Let's just try. Because we're guaranteed 2. Is the thing. Okay, so when you first click it, it doesn't give you anything. I think this needed like minimum level 1 or some shit. It's pretty bad. Dog, it's pretty bad. Don't worry, we're about to get a stack now, which means it'll help us on turn 2. We're at 68% instead of being close to 65. Okay, so what we learned is that Crestfallen Flower is helping a little bit at least. Okay, so we should have 1 stack of Beguiling. Yeah, I see 1 there. Okay, we are way behind on damage, by the way. Let me see. Okay, do we go back to 0 or was it 1? Okay, wait, no, it is 1. There's 1 at the bottom. Okay, so you always have a minimum of 1, I think. You always have a minimum of 1, but the problem is we lost damage on everybody else. So I don't think it's worth it. So we have 30k sup on the Lamorak turn. On MC. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, we did actually lose Neo there. But this actually helps us because Raphael comes in and he does more damage. Yeah, what Open Gate said, ITG. Okay, we're still way behind on damage there. Alright, anyways. Alright, so bad. Bad. A world where Crestfallen Flower is better. This used to be group content. Well, now it's not. Now it's full auto content. I think we go back to the back to this. How do I get more damage on the How do I get more damage on turn 2 and 3 only while not doing too much damage on turn 1? Is that even possible? This is just damage rolls, no? I should get a better thing for you, honestly. What do I want on Lamorak? You know, Bloodshed Artifact probably goes well here. Just saying. Triple skill cap. We could maybe do that. I'll just do this for now. That is a pretty bad roll. Excuse me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, we did learn that it doesn't fail, at least. If you miss pushing 5, it'll just be a little slower. It's 66%. Hello, I try. Yeah, that one seemed fine. Was this skill vortex? I forgot. It is skill vortex. Maybe that's just the way to go. I think it's good enough, but I do want to see other people try it without, you know, triple ring. I think the skill vortex is slightly better. I hope my 100 Gilgamesh stack in Alkaram is enough to level FO from 40 to 50. I'm not sure. I forget how long it takes from 40 to 50. My favorite pastime with one of my favorite streamers. How can we obliterate this poor sap from existence? I think that's enough on Tails. We don't have Tails for the foreseeable future, right? Is the thing. I mean, all you can do is just do it and try and hope, right? And then you farm more if you need. I guess maybe wait for next month. You mowed down. You have to check how many you've mowed down. You're level 44. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, anyways, that was a fun detour. Let's go into the real raid now. Demon Bream usage in 26. And it's because we need to do less damage. It's so funny. I do think these FAs are very cool. You have a romp set up for Lucy Hard. Maybe you can go for romping it. No, I don't have one for Lucy Hard. Lamurok. Wait a sec. Did I push 65 on turn 1? Is that what happened? It is. Oh, we did too much damage. Help. Whatever, retreat, okay. We did too much damage. Doing it live with Infinite Trials. I think you missed us doing trials already. This was after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trials. Also, I really don't care about Belial hosts. Skill seemed better. And now we're doing too much damage. I guess we just have to go attack and hope then. I feel like this just comes down to damage rolls. We're so close to pushing 50 here as well. Oh, we did push 50. Ah! Why are we doing more damage suddenly? Wait, did I not change you out? I thought I changed you out. Alright, we try again tomorrow. We try again tomorrow's. Let's do the good Bubs FA. This team's fun. I like this one. Not biased because I made it. And do you think this one was a happy accident, Rev? I think this one was not intentional either. This one looks like complete jank. What do you mean? Faded chain just has high prior than 50%. Very easy to understand if you ask me. It's simple mechanics. I have to do regular far after this. Okay, I have regular far and then I have Fucking dragons. That's the last one. I've dragons, regular far. And apparently I missed UBHL host one day. I don't know how I have 8 Wings of Terror and 8 this, but only 6 this. I missed a day. My gold bars. I missed a day. You wish we got dragon skip? It is funny that Ennead is like content that came out after Dragons, but Dragons is getting skipped later. It might be based on the positioning in the tab, who knows? You wish we got far normal HL skip? I think far HL is too soon. Far normal, maybe. Like, I think like we can skip at this point. I mean, you don't want to skip too much shit, to be fair. Otherwise it's sort of dumb, but... Firstly, I think M3 should come after Dragons. And then, like, I think Dragons, this are fine to be skipped. But I think anything past this tab can be, or shouldn't be skipped. Normal sucks, it does, but yeah. I mean, skipping this tab is weird though, so I understand why they don't skip this tab. Oh, dragons are unlocked later? Okay, yeah, I don't remember that. Dragons is just weird because, like, you need the host mats for like revans too, so you ideally need to do it. There was a several month period where far normal full auto was just wiping every other run. That's why you gotta run water. Far normally is sort of dumb, I agree. Far normal's harder to FA than far HL. Does far normal have insta kill? Far normal Paradise Lost like deletes you, yeah. But once again, that's why you run like that's why you run Europa and things like that.
しないわ。
まずはお前からだ。死ね。
汚れを払いましょう。ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私もテンペストブレード。知れ知れ消えよ。邪魔消えよ。甘い甘い甘い甘い。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
終わるつもりはない。今すべてを滅ぼそう。
Just put the Lindworm team in regular Lucy.
永久に美しき夢を。テンペストブレード。知れ知れ知れ。邪魔消えよ。甘いや甘い甘いや甘い。容赦はしないわ。
座して終わりを待て。お前の力を使うぞ。パラダイスロスト。
東南東の汚れは私が払います。テンペストブレード。邪魔知れ消え。
Ba 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 da 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 dum.
肉体を捨て次の次元へ。
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
I do really like that Mana Diver just gets rid of the wing buff immediately in this raid. I miss it whenever I do it on other classes. Alright, far normal, you said run the Lindworm team. Do I not die?
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。王子様。
抵抗など無意味だ。
受けてみるかい。遅い。知れ。はっよっ。空空空てい空。
Nico, I'm gonna die.
まずはお前からだ。
Okay, we're fine.
受けてみるかい。
死の
I'm gonna die.
欲しいだろう。
Okay, we're fine.
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつ。まずは深呼吸さ。遅い。知れ知れ。ターゲット
こいつももう役に立たんか。
ていてい空。
Okay, is this Boar Pachinko though?
お前からだ。
聞くのも勇気さね。今だ。我々の覚悟。新しい力見せてあげるわ。光よ。
I don't think it is. I think you'd be completely fine.
逃がさない。後に続
ふ
くわ。
ざけるな。
I think it would be okay. Yeah, Rev, this FA is better than the other one.
死に急ぎたい。
Sorry, you lose.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。王子様。
抵抗など無意味だ。
Any Magna for Svelga FA, no Ilsa, no Octavia, no Cal. This lineup is so good, it's like half of your FAs now. Do you run this in like Colossus and Odious as well?
死の安息が欲しいだろう。
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつ一丁やるよまずは深呼吸さ
くそ。
遅いはっ知れよよ空空空てい
逃げろ。逃げられるというのならな。
What the? My MC.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつおばあちゃんに任せな
Is that random between Iblis and Phosphorus? What happened there?
空空手応えあり
さんも謝
MC's too strong though. Alright, let's see. What else we got now? Alright, let's do our gold bars. Let me start with Ultimate Bahamut so we don't forget it. Hi, is it worth skipping to chapter 54 for the Academy? I'm slowly going through the story and 54 seems so far away. I think that entirely just comes down to whether you enjoy reading or not. Just to give you a bit of a heads up, once you get to chapter 54, there's like a point where Sierras will also tell you to go to another chapter. Like, I don't know. I'm making up a number because I don't remember what it is, but it'll be like, hey, get to chapter 80. And then it'll be like, get to chapter 120 or something like that, right? So there will always be like story chapters that Sierras wants you to get to. But ultimately, I think whether you want to skip story or not just comes down to if you're enjoying it or not.
痛くしちゃうよそこそこや
I think my Ogie's meant to be on here. Oopsie. Almost died. Well, now it's too late. As Sierras will give you, well, not Sierras, but like the story will give you a summary if you still want to be caught up on what happens without going through every single detail. So that is an option, but yeah, ultimately, up to you. Is the Super Baha in Solomonas the actual raid? Yes, it is.
痛くしちゃうよバンピーちゃんの出番だね ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソードうちだって成長してるんだよ一緒に頑張ろうまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね
I'm enjoying it, just didn't know if I was missing out on anything. I'll just get there naturally then, thanks, yeah. Yeah, the only thing you're missing out on is faster Sierra's progress. Right. But honestly, Granblue is so much content that I feel like you're very prone to just burning yourself out if you just think about catching up. You'll get there. Enjoy it. Granblue lets you play as much or as little as you want, so don't feel pressured to try to get through everything as quickly as possible. And yeah, the skip system lets you just skip on a part if you don't like it, right? If you reach a point in the story which you're like, hey, this part's a bit boring, I'll just skip it and read the summary instead. It gives you that freedom.
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。手加減。まずは深呼吸さ。ここだ。はっ。ここだ。行く。どうかどうか。遅い。はっ。遅い。空。よっ。よっ。てい。空。てい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。うなれ。2発。からくりの出番だね。ここだ。ここだ。そこ。どうか。いくよ。はっ。はっ。はっ。よっ。よっ。空。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ここだ。ここだ。そこ。どうか。いく。どうか。遅い。はっ。知れ。よっ。空。てい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。クソがー。ここだ。ここだ。そこ。ふん。ふん。ここだ。そう。どうか。遅い。知れ。知れ。遅い。遅い。知れ。空。てい。よっ。
From uncleared quests, there's gonna be some battle scenarios that get old fast. Yeah.
うちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。そこ。そこ。ふん。いく。どうか。そう。遅い。知れ。はっ。空。よっ。てい。空。空。空。受けてみるかい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつ。私の力がここだ。うまくいった。脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。うちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。ドカーンと派手に行こう。受けてみるかい。そこ。ここだ。ここだ。いく。そう。はっ。遅い。はっ。てい。てい。空。
The contrived random encounters are pretty funny. Yeah, that's something they relatively quickly get rid of. I forget exactly when, but yeah.
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。一丁やるよ。
Once I learned that XP was way more scarce back in the old days.
知れ。知れ。遅い。
The
てい。よっ。
once I learned XP was way more scarce, it made a lot more sense. Yeah.
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。手加減。まずは深呼吸さ。ここだ。ふん。ここだ。どうか。いく。はっ。知れ。知れ。空。よっ。空。よっ。てい。てい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。うなれ。2発。からくりの出番だね。ふん。そこ。ふん。いく。そう。どうか。遅い。遅い。知れ。よっ。空。てい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ふん。ここだ。ここだ。いく。そう。いく。はっ。知れ。はっ。よっ。空。空。今だ。我々の覚悟 ここはライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。クソがそこ、ふんふん、そこ、ふん、ここだ。どうかどうか、それ。遅い、知れ、遅い、遅い、遅い、はっ。てい、そら、よっ。今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。これでうちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。ここだ。ふんふん、いくよいくよいくよ。知れ、はってい、そら、よっよってい。今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつ。ここは私に任せ。ふん、そこ、うまくいった。脅威は去った。今のうちに。
Wings of Terra done. And now dragons.
Wish on willness equals on unknown on
わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Let's do a little wiki editing. I want to fix these layouts a little bit.
知れ消え知れ。
ネロスタルフナン
今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけ。
アス
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Alright, let's see. Transcribe all.
知れ知れ知れ邪魔知れ邪魔消え知れ。今だ。
Rev, you wanna handle the 5 pages?
頼もしいな。
The ordering of said 5 pages. Sanchira Artumio.
わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅い知れ遅い遅い。そこやっそこそこそこそこ消え知れ知れ。今だ、我々の覚悟を見せつけ。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
遅い知れやっ遅いやっ消え邪魔散れわらわの宝に手を出した報いださあハロウィンの
Let's remove it.
必ずガブリエル様に勝利をさせます。清らかなる水の力を。奴は強い。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私に度と道はたがえません。リリシーは少しひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル様。隣に立ってくれるのね。
Set up tab and then solo.
容赦はしないわ。綺麗よ。ここだここだ。ひゃどう容赦はしないわ。汚れは私が払います。私も払っちゃい。そこひゃどう容赦はしないわ。ここだひゃどう容赦はしないわ。ライジングソード。ここだひゃ容赦はしないわ。ひゃ容赦はしないわ。ライジングソード。永久に美しき夢を。ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私も甘い容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。二度と道はたがえません。リリシーは私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル。ひゃ甘い。容赦はしないわ。
Right, I forgot we had a reverse sword. Let me add that.
少しひんやりするわよ。私もひゃ甘い。どう容赦はしないわ。ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私もここだそこひゃどう容赦はしないわ。汚れをライジングソード。そこひゃ甘い。どう容赦はし
しないわ。いくいいところ見せ。はっそこはっ甘い甘い
I forgot to add the time. What's the time? 23:43.
どうぞ私の後ろへライジングソード必ずガブリエル様に勝利をさす清らかなる水のよし強いライジングソードライジングソードこれで決めるライジ
How
ン
do
グ
you deal with the world's repel? You're trying to blue chest.
私が払います私二度と道は違いませんリリシ
Some teams
するわよ
that I've seen recently have like a sacrificial character
ガブリエル
that tanks it because it only lasts a certain amount of hits, right?
甘い
But on the wiki, if you go to the world page and go to the grids page, there will be some examples there that you can read off of. I think on release, the main issue is Hrisvelga. Holy, this is like a 30-minute setup.
ご助力感謝いたします当然よ可愛い妹分だもの
悪くない気分だ。
ライジングソード必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます清らかなる水の力をよし強いライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード汚れは私が払います私二度と道は違いませんリリシーは少しひんやりするわよ私の背中を見ていていいえガブリエル様隣に立ってくれるのねここだそこそこ甘いどう容赦はしないわいくぞシーケンスそここだそこここだ甘いひゃいいところ見せここだ甘い容赦はしないわいくぞ汚れは私が払います私も払っちゃそこ容赦はしないわここだ甘い容赦はしないわ
This record is good one to farm. Yeah, it is. Records is generally good to farm for like rings and earrings and things like that. I guess it depends ultimately what you want.
汚れをライジングソード永久に美しき夢をライジングソード汚れは私が払います私もここだそこひゃ甘い容赦はしないわいくぞここだ甘いひゃ容赦 者はしないわ容赦はしないわ二度と道はたがえません。リリシーは私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル。はっ、そこはっ。ひゃー甘い。容赦はしないわ。行くぞ、行くぞ。
想像はこの手になる。
迎え撃つ。強い。汚れは私が払います。私少しひんやりするわよ。私ここだ。ひゃひゃ甘い。容赦はしないわ。行くぞ。ライジングソード。ここだ、ここだ、そこ。ひゃひゃひゃ。
Hello, Nightfall.
ライジングソード。ここだ、そこ、ここだ。甘い、甘い。容赦はしないわ。汚れは私が払います。私もここだ、そこ。甘い。ひゃひゃ。
I think I just got rid of some white spaces. I'll come back to this one.
想像はこの手になる。
あいたった。
Dusk Blood looks interesting, but you feel like it's going to give you motion sickness.
必ずガブリエル様に勝利をささ清らかなる水のヤチは強い。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私二度と道はたがえません。リリシーは少しひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル。そこ、ここだ。甘い。容赦はしないわ。もう無理だ。
ああ、やったな。
I saw Vati's video and yeah, I saw Vati's video and a bit of Ouroboros video. It did look interesting.
めんどくせえ。オラオラオラ。どれどれそれ。うわー。でいそれでい。うわー。てやんで。かかってきやがれ。それでい。
Lux has a Tiamat M3. How goes wiki editing? We just started. We're cleaning up these pages, even though I don't know what the order here is gonna be in particular. At the very least, these tabs can be fixed. This is a, let's see. $28.12. It's Friday. Hello, Pew Pew. I feel like any setup using Gojo is probably you're not getting 12 turns. I'll leave it for that one. That one's okay. It's already marked as old. How are you, Yugudo?
おお、ワグナクオン、ウブト、ワルク。
ライジングソード
前よ胡蝶。やが然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。痛くしちゃうよ。そこ、ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。
前前切る前。いやそこそこそこそこ。
カプカプカプカプ。痛くしちゃうよ。
ガレオン。
そこ、そこ、ここだ。
切る前そりゃそこ。
カプどうだ。痛くしちゃうよ。
ガレオン。お
ここだ、そこ、そこ、そこ、ここだ、そこ。
前切るとどめ
お。ガレオン。おお。あちゃず。
さよならつまらぬものよ。
Da 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 da.
ワクレギン、エチュラ。おお。
ライジングソード
Let me get some water real fast, chat. Be right back.
が然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。痛くしちゃうよ。ここだ、そこ、ここだ、そこ、そこ。
切る切る前ジャムそこやそこ邪魔。
カプカプどうだ。痛くしちゃうよ。
ガレオン。
ここだ、
前切るそ邪魔。
カプカプ。痛くしちゃうよ。すっごいの。そこ、ここだ、ここだ、そこ。
切るとどめ。さよならつまらぬものよ。
Alright, I'm back. Fortnite season drop, you're checking everything out? Oh, I see. You don't think you're cut out for the fighting game life? Are you playing Tokon? What game are you playing? Uni 2. Oh, okay. It's a process. Hello, Kuro. Uni 2 is brutal. Is it hard? Or is it just sweats that are playing? Or both?
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。ここだここだ。
Community is extremely established, right?
ふふふふふふふふ
There's a lot of things going on at any given time to keep track of. Is BRB supposed to be up? Oh, I just returned. No. I have my OBS preview covered, I forgot. TI is starting. If I want to throw it up on the side, I don't have enough windows. Times like this, I wish I had 4 monitors. Actually, not even just for TI. Currently, I have like this other wiki window covering my OBS preview.
仲間はやらせない。
アウトアウトアウト。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。
I kind of couldn't focus managing GRD while playing, so I just kind of gave up. Iron Wings against Boom Boy. The names are so funny. Who or were you for this TI? I don't follow Dota competitively enough, but I guess I recognize some players from teams like Nigma, so maybe that one. GH and Kuro are there. Blitz is in Liquid, so there's that.
勝てねえよ。衝動は止められる。
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
覚悟があれば熱くない。
おとなしく寝てろ。図に乗るなよ。塵も残さん。
そこここだそこそこ
うせろクソうせろうせろクソクソうせろそこだうせろ
せおら行くぞはっはっでや行くぞはっ。
Okay, let's do this.
ここだここだ
そこだうせろクソ
せはらはっ行くぞはっ。受けなまエテブスオイスオートムアサ砕けろ。逃がさん。ウコイリス。
そここだ
そこだうせろそこだ
やおら行くぞはっ。アースイラキフサレッジ。逃がさん。やむをえん。おとなしく寝てろ。
そここだそこ
うせろクソクソ
やおら行くぞやはっ。歌フォジ
何
砕けろ。
ここだ
そこだそこだそこだ
せおらはっ行くぞはっ。エキサレとウォライエカラスエサだ。
少し浮かれすぎたか。
砕けろ。逃がさん。
団長さんを傷つけさせない
恐怖せよ。
ライジングソードここだそこそこ消えこれで消えて
せおら行くぞや行くぞやはっはっ。エキサレとウォライエカラスエサだ。砕け。
Let me quickly go back to.
どんなもんだ
Joining servers allows you to matchmake with people of similar caliber.
ただの一度の敗北で俺の力が必要か。
ライジングソード
消し飛べ。チャンスだ総員ぜ。
やむをえん。俺には勝てねえよ。衝動は止められる。
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
覚悟があれば熱くない。
おとなしく寝てろ。図に乗るなよ。塵も残さん。
そここだそここだここだ
そこだクソクソうせろクソうせろうせろうせろクソ
やはら行くぞやはっでやでやでや。逃がさん。ウコイリス。
ここだここだそこそこここだそこ
うせろそこだ
やはら行くぞ行くぞでや。受けなまエテブスオイスオートムアサカ。砕けろ。逃がさん。愚かな。
そこそこ
そこだそこだクソ
せおら行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ。アースイラキフサレッジ。 も応援おとなしく寝てろ。
ここだ、そこそこ。
うせろ、そこだ。クソ。
やっはっはっでやでや
Mana Diver.
団長さんを傷つける。
消し飛べ。チャンスだ。総員。
傷つけさせない。
覚悟があれば熱くない。
ここだ。
うせろ、そこだ。クソクソ。うせろ、そこだ。クソそこだ。そこだ。うせろ、クソそこだ。
やおら
これ消え、いや消えて。
エチソレとウォーラー
Tabo.
ライジングソード。ここだ、そこ。
うせろ、うせろ、そこだ。
いいね。お前と組んでよかったぜ。
そりゃどうも。
Hello Reika, hello Kira. Their fades are too short.
ライジングソード。いたずらしちゃうぞ
見えるか。春光の真髄見せてやろう。輝きを絶やすでないぞ。これで涼むといい。
ー。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
雷陽剣。雷陽剣。邪魔者には仕置きだ。
ここだ、そこ。そこ。はあ、
くらえくらえくらえくらえ。じゃそれ。
ここだ。ここだ。いや。
くらえくらえそれ。邪魔だ。
Etebus ukolbuk usubuts ilwun. 今
楽しんでるか。いたずらしちゃうぞ
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
ここだ、そこそこ。ここだ。いや。
I don't know if I like this reverse sword.
夏も悪くないもの。
But maybe that's just from an editor's perspective when we're reversing everything at the moment. Maybe it'll be better in the future. Fractal is a chopped esoteric.
イウコトウウコルエティシュブス
ライジングソード。いたずらしちゃうぞ
見えるか。春光の真髄見せてやろう。輝きを絶やすでないぞ。これで涼むといい。
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
雷陽剣。雷陽剣。邪魔者には仕置きだ。 邪魔だ。
ここだここだ
くらえくらえふっふっくらえくらえ
Why are you not working? Oh no, I think you did work.
楽しんでるかいたずらしちゃうぞ
輝きを絶やすでないぞ。
Lucilius sucks. The world preeminent king, wings of revolution. There can only be one above the law. What's this one, Nico? Obviously the achievements for beating the things, but what's the requirement?
たわいないな。こんなものか。
It's deathless infinites. Okay, and that includes AI, I imagine. If you auto res, does it count as dying? Yes. Oh my god. Dear lord.
素顔見たい受け止めてみせて
受けてみるかい。背後は気にするな。私を頼れ。
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね家賃は強い
切り捨てる。
受けてみるかい
せどけせ切り捨てる。
ていそらよっていよいくぞせ一丁やるよ
せ消えろ切り捨てる。
よそらよそこねこれでも必要な騎士なんでね
どけせどけ切り捨てる。
ていそらそら
背後は気にするな。切り捨てる。
よそらそら受け止めてみせて受けてみるかいこれでも必要な騎士なんでね
どけ消え
よって
どけ切り捨てる。
てそらよかっこいいとこ見せて
End of team Tapa.
硫化線黄昏どけ消え切り捨てる。
そらよよそこねさあまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね受けてみるかい
どけ消え切り捨てる。
てよてよよよ受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい
Okay, how fast is this Rothko setup?
どけ消えせ消え切り捨てるよっていてい耐えられるよね
28, 23.
受けてみるかい切り捨てるどけ消え消え切り捨てるせ消え消え切り捨てるていよそらまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だねどけせ切り捨てるていよそらていよそこね消えせどけ切り捨てるていそら道を開けろ
Let's see if I broke a page.
どけ消えせ切り捨てるそら術式解放受けてみるかい
Looks
かっこ
fine.
いいとこ見せとくれ合いびきの邪魔だまずは深呼吸さ切り捨てる受けてみるかいどけ消えせ切り捨てるてまずは深呼吸さ竜祖戦黄昏消えどけ消え切り捨てるさあからくりの出番だねどけ消え切り捨てる消えどけ切り捨てるていそらよ受け止めてみせて受けてみるかいかっこいいとこ見せとくれせ切り捨てるせ消えせ切り捨てるよていよ
Hmm. I should grind world out, but the problem is one person mess up quickening, two nobody targets judgment, and we can't get death in time. I am always the one who does judgment, yeah. Yeah, like true solo could be interesting. I've wanted to do true solo world, yeah. I'm in Heavenswood and I dropped it right before the vault.
素顔見たい受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい こいいとこ見せとくれ。私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
奴は強い。
切り捨てる。受けてみるかい。切り捨てる。そらよっよっよっ。そらてい一丁やるよ。切り捨てる。よっていてい。
行くぞ。
どけ切り捨てる。そらていて
行くぞ。
かっこいいとこ見せとくれ。切り捨てる。よっよって
行く
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。道を開けろ。どけ切り捨てる。よっそらそらてそらそら
その声を聞かせてくれ。
合いびきの邪魔だ。硫化泉黄昏。どけ消えろ。切り捨てる。てよっ
行く
これでもまずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。
Okay, that one's done. Yigi. Oh my god, there's so many.
どけ切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。よっそらそらてよっ
行く
受け止めてみせて。受けてみるかい。どけ切り捨てる。消えてよっそら
行く
耐えられるよね。あいったった。受けてみるかい。道を
奴は強い。
切り捨てる。切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。そらそら
行く
かっこいいとこ見せとくれ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。どけ切り捨てる。よっ
Nobody's joining Esoteric at the moment. Oh no.
行くぞシーケンス行こうかな。
消えろ。切り捨てる。そら術式よーい。 どけ消えどけ切り捨てるよっ空空イーグ術式解放受けてみるかい背後は気にするな合いびきの邪魔だまずは深呼吸さ家賃は強い切り捨てる受けてみるかいまずは深呼吸させどけ切り捨てる空よって
Where's my test page again?
黄昏どけ切り捨てる空てよって空さあからくりの出番だね消えどけ切り捨てるどけ消えろ切り捨てるよ
Alright, let me do it for Tiamat and then re
受け止めてみせて受けてみるかいその声を聞かせてくれ
切り捨てる消えどけ切り捨てるよ空
I'm wondering if I like reverse sword enough to keep it. I think reverse sword is better for the future though. Probably is.
消えどけ切り捨てる潔く散れ我らの前に立つからこうなるさらなる高みへ至ることをこの剣に誓おう受けてみるかい
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
私を頼れまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね
ライジングソード
切り捨てる受けてみるかい
そこはっそこ
消えどけ切り捨てる空よ空よてい空散れはっはっ
Wonder if this is Genshin or something. It's the Genshin composer.
ここだそこそこ
どけてい空
I don't think it is. Alright.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞここはまずは深呼吸さ
ここだはっはっ
消え
Let me quickly upload the
よ空よ
the setups, I think.
受けてみるかい今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ一丁やから
Hello, co-op.
そこはっ
我々の覚悟を見せつける
How are you?
力が必要な
ここだここだ
せ消えせ切り捨てる
空よてい
司令は遅い今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
ここは私ライジングソードライジングソード
合いびきの邪魔だ
ライジングソード
クソが
そこここだそこここだ
You're doing good. That's good to hear.
そこ
硫化線黄昏せどけ消え切り捨てる
空よてい
は司令は司令司令は今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
これでも必要な騎士なんでねまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね受けてみるかいそこふんここだ
It's time to nap.
消え消えせ切り捨てる消えどけどけ切り捨てる
空てい
Have a nice nap.
ていよ空
遅いは司令今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
ここは私に任せてふん
GTA leaks? Oh, are there now?
ここだここだ
Interesting.
どけどけせ切り捨てるどけ潔く散れ脅威は去った今のうちに行くぞ
Hello, Nomad.
受けてみるかいライジングソードライ
Is there more leaks than yesterday? There was some leaks yesterday, I saw.
私を頼れ
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だねライジングソー
切り捨てる
ド受けてみるかいそこそこそこ
どけ消えどけ切り捨てる
よてい空空よ空
遅い遅い司令今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
ここだここだふん
消えせどけ
よ空てい
はは遅い
You ordered some whole effect switches. Ooh,
今だ
sounds fancy.
覚悟を見せつけ
The whole game is with the leaker, and it got leaked by a Rockstar India employee. Oh boy.
ここだ
せ消えどけ切り捨てる
空ていてい空空よ
司令
Leaks suck. Like the leaker's doing daily. Okay, let's be real. The leaker would leak anyways.
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
Let's be 100% real. They don't fucking care if there's a physical release or not. They're just saying that.
どけ消えせ
空よ空
は司令は
They don't give a shit. leakers don't care. They're just leaking because they can.
ここだそこ
消えどけせ切り捨てる空よてい知れ遅い遅い今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞこれでも
ライジングソードライジングソード
合いびきの邪魔だ
ライジングソード
クソが
ここだふんふんここだそこそこそこふんふん
龍河戦黄昏どけ消え消え切り捨てるよ空ていはっ知れ遅い知れはっ知れ
I wonder what the end game here is. Like, this is like jail time for the leaker too, I'm pretty sure, if they get caught.
今だ我々の覚悟
Maybe they haven't thought that far ahead.
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね受けてみるかいそこそこそこそこそこここだ
せ消えせ切り捨てる消えせどけ切り捨てる
空空てい空よよ
はっはっはっ
People are saying the leaker seems to be Russian.
覚悟を見せつけるぞ
ここは私に任せて
Not sure if they're gonna face that much consequences.
そこふんここだ
せどけ消えせどけ潔く散れ
さてご飯にしようか受けてみるかいライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
私を頼れ
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だねライジングソード
切り捨てる
Okay, Hexa Wind Budget RF uploaded.
空よよ
Or not uploaded, but
よよ
rendered.
知れ知れはっ今だ我々の覚悟を見せつ私の力が必要
ここだふんここだ
消えせどけ
よてい空
Now it's uploading.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ道を
まずは深呼吸さここだここだここだ
どけ消え消えろ切り
And then let me edit other one.
ていていよ
知れ遅い遅い
受けてみるかい
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
一丁やからくりの出番だねここだふんそこ
せ消えどけ
空空よ
はっはっ遅い今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ私の力が必要
ここだそこふん
消え消え消えろ切り捨てる
空空よ
遅いはっはっ今だ我々の の覚悟を見せつける
Okay, that one looks fine to me.
ライジングソード
合いびきの邪魔だ。
ライジングソード
クソが
Mortal Shell 2 is working so well. There's some frame drops, unfortunately. I see. That is a little unfortunate.
龍河戦黄昏
I was thinking about playing it today, honestly. But, I basically decided against it.
空空
Maybe I'll play it in the future, I don't know. Play the beta. Does beta progress carry over?
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
No, okay.
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね受けてみるかいそこここだここだここだここだはっ
石へどけ切り捨てるどけ消えるどけ切り捨てる
ていよっそらそらていよっ
遅い知れ
I think you'll really like it. Maybe, like, the only thing that's really holding me back is I do not like the aesthetics at all.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
I don't like the aesthetics. That's my main thing. My game's so laggy while I'm rendering a video.
ここだここだ
石へ消え切り捨てる潔く散れ脅威は去った今のうちに行くぞ
水遊びは得意でな。
恐怖の神秘を
どうしたよ。貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
トリックですよ
先生よりおえ
たわけたわけたわけ。
だせだ
どよよ。相手してやるよ。
Mhm.
たわけ。
Mhm.
よよ。尻尾巻いて逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ。たわけ。エクス
トリックオア神秘
た
せだ
よどよ。よ。
トリックですよ
たわけ。
だ
どよ。
Looking at Nihui setups, and man, I'm getting hard character checked.
遊びは得意でな。はしゃぐなたわけ。
For, like, in full auto, you need a lot of the spells, yeah.
トリックですよ
よよ。
Just FA all blue chest. You're frontless. You avoid those? I don't know front either, but yeah, maybe some other characters perhaps.
恐怖の神秘をトリックですよ。
たけはたけ
トリックですよ。
どいくぜ貴様はできんだはしゃぐなたわけ
トリックですよ。
どうよ
相手
水遊びは得意でなたけはたけ
トリックですよ。
どうよ
トリックオア神秘。トリックですよ。
先生よりおえ
たけは
トリックですよ。
ど
Chat, what's raid in Japanese?
はしゃぐな
We've really come a long way from the Hellmouth setup, yeah.
相手してやるよ
トリートですよ。
たけ
神秘せや。トリックですよ。
へえやるじゃん
この程度トラブルのうちに入らん
Does anybody know what raid is in Japanese?
水遊びは得意でな
恐怖の神秘を。
どうしたよ
貴様はできんだはしゃぐなたわけ
トリックですよ。
先生よりおえ
You think?
たけ
What do you mean you think?
たけ
It's the katakana for multi battle, multiplayer. Okay.
悪いがこれも仕事でな
トリックオア神秘。
私の前で危険行為かたけはどうよ
トリックですよ。
So it is that Zynax? I'm trying to think for a generic setup for Nihui, like just hitting honors in a comfortable way. The official one is that. multi-battle, right?
貴様はできんだ。水遊びは得意でな。はしゃぐなたわけ。たわけたわけ。はっ。
I'll just put that then. Thank you.
いくよ。いくぜ。先生よりおえ。
シトリックですよ。
どうよ。
トリックですよ。
どよ。どうしたよ。
恐怖の神秘を。トリックですよ。
たわけたわけ。
トリックですよ。
よ。どよ。
トリック。
貴様はで
Alright.
きんだ。
That is uploading. Just gotta wait. The new Paylabus team is fun.
私、水遊びは得意でな。たわけ。
トリックですよ。
どよよ。
トリックですよ。
先生よりおえ。
トリックですよ。
よ。いくよ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
Let's go back to Hexa for now.
ですよ。
たわけ。はっはっ。
神秘せよ。トリックですよ。
よ。いくぜ。よ。
Let's continue editing these.
手加減なしか。
トリックはおしまいですか。
Alright, who uploaded this? Page. I bought a cushion to support my waist for resting on the sofa in the office in break time. It feels comfy. That does sound very comfy. That does sound very comfy.
水遊びは得意でな。
恐怖の神秘を。
どうしたよ。貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
トリックですよ。
BR.
よりおえ。
BR who?
たわけ。たわけ。いくぜ。相手してやるよ。はっ。 仕事でな。はっ、たけたけ。どうよ。たけ。どうよ。いくぜ。
トリックオア神秘
うんぴ
たけ。はっはっ。どうよよ。相手
トリックですよ。
はっ、たけ。よ。いくぜ。貴様はできんだ。水遊びは得意でな。はしゃぐなたわけ。はっはっ。
トリックですよ。
どうよ。先生よりおえ。たけ。
トリックですよ。
よよ。いくぜ。はっはっ。
トリックですよ。
どういくぜ。どうしたよ。
恐怖の神秘を。トリックですよ。
I forgot to cut the pricing tag off.
たけ。はっ。
トリックですよ。
よ。どうよ。
トリック。
貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。はっはっ。たけ。
トリックですよ。
よよよ。私、水遊びは得意でな。はっはっ。
トリックですよ。
よいくぜ。
トリックオア神秘。トリックですよ。
先生よりおえ。たけ。
トリックですよ。
どういくぜ。私の前で危険行為か。
トリートですよ。
はっはっ。たけ。
神秘トリックですよ。
どうよ。いくぜ。手加減なしか。この程度トラブルのうちに入らん。 が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
ツガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほら、よっよっよっ、ほらほら。
そこせい。どう
こっからが本番。やれるんでしょ団長。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
ほらよっ、ほら。
せい。こら。
こっからが本番。
怒って。
さあ、やろうか。
そこせい。はあ。
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
お説教です。
ほらほらほら。
For the Dirk team you're using right now, what is a good support for Raz?
こっからが本番。
I missed it. Was it when I was fighting Nihui?
お説教です。
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
お説教です。
ほらよっ、ほら。
はあ。そここら。どう？
こっからが本番。
大丈夫ですよ。
本気でやって。
お説教です。
よっ、そほら。
はあ。こら。それ。
あれれやっ。
お説教です。
And you meant to say, if you don't have Razia, what's a good option? Reinhardt, sir?
こら。どう？
Reinhardt's is better as far as I know as well,
お母母に
for that particular setup.
説教です。
ごめんね。よっ、そほら。
はあ。こら。
I would check the wiki for Nihui FAs and go from there. There's a Reinhardt set up there. I don't have Reinhardt, so I don't remember it exactly.
お説教です。
そほらよっ。
こら。だ。それ。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
ほらほらよっ。
弱い。母は強しです。
Okay, that one's done, I think. How's this going? Still uploading.
それで逃げてるつもり？
よっほらよっそれよっそれ
そこコーラこっからが本番。
お手並み拝見
こっからが本番。
それで逃げてるつもり？
ほらそれそれ
そこどうこっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。怒って
さあやろうか
こっからが本番。
それで逃げてるつもり？
そ
I feel my pain. Dama grinding is atrocious.
こっからが本番。お説教です。こっからが本番。
それで逃げてるつもり？
お説教です。
ほらほら
どうこっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。お母さんおよびお説教です。
ほら
コーラ
あれれやっちゃうよっほら
そこどう母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね
お説教です。
ほらよっ
コーラどう
Dun, 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 dun.
大丈夫ですよ。
さあやろうか
そこお説教です。
ほら
そこコーラ大丈夫ですよ。
How stupid do you think Dark Solomonus is gonna be? What do you mean?
ご褒美欲しいな。
Irish Gaming. No, okay. I think Chris Felger is gonna be better. But yeah, Sario's already quite good. I mean, honestly, I think many elements just have good tools.
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
ズガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
Taking into consideration that Nia needs to die, I mean, all evokers technically want to be brought in from the backline, except maybe Esther, so yeah. I don't think that's unique to Nia, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Nia's probably arguably one of the ones who are more useful starting frontline, just because you can click field.
それで逃げてるつもり？
よっよっよっ。
そこ、はあ、そこ。こらこら、それ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。怒った。
さあ、やろうか。
そこ、はあ、そこ。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
No, I mean she needs other characters to die. Why does she need that though?
そほらそ
I don't understand. Hello everyone, I finished Transcending Fumf and got my Wind Destroyer to 5-star. Congratulations, Sarcel.
こっからが本番。
A big progression there.
お説教です。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
For the complete Ilsa team, why do you want Nier on your Ilsa team?
ほらよっ。
Isn't it better to have other people?
こら。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。本気でやっお説教です。
ほらそよっ。
そこ。どう？
ほらよっよっと。
はあ。それ。母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
Is Metera a solid pick for Wind Burst and blue chesting Earth Raids grand, or do you still recommend Naru? It's very hard to answer, because I would say it depends. Like, for example, I think Naru in Siegfried is not very good, whereas in something like, I don't know, Yggdrasil, I would say yes.
やろうか。
Whereas Metera in Siegfried is a lot better than Naru, so I would ask for additional context before I answer here.
お説教です。
And yeah, the more like damage you need, then Metera might be a little bit better because she clicks more buttons.
大丈夫です。
Nara's a bit faster if you can get it to work though.
やりすぎてないかしら。
But ultimately, yeah, like I said, context matters a lot.
ご褒美欲しいな。 頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動でみんなに愛を、私の愛を見せてあげる。頑張ってうがちます。
フェニックス。
金河新年。
Time to go back to work. Have a nice day.
パッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。パッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
熱く御礼申し上げます。
Let me see what it does.
フェニックス。
頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。うがちます。観念しなさい。熱く御礼申し上げます。金河新年。
So you need a skill burst setup, for example? No, it's more that Metera does a lot of damage per turn because she clicks a lot of buttons and she resets her cooldowns. So basically how it works for like Siegfried, for example, is that over the course of like, I don't know, 4 or 5 turns, you get your blue chest. Like a character like Naru, like basically to give a visual example, let's say this is damage. Let's say this green line is Naru. Naru has really high burst damage on turn 1, and then she sort of falls off until turn 4, and then after turn 4, her damage goes like this, right? Until she gets her cooldowns back, and then she goes back up to here, and then it's like this sort of like graph. Whereas Metera does less burst damage than Naru, but she'll do like a decent amount across these amount of turns. So overall, this area under the curve is bigger than this area under the curve. Does that sort of make sense? And then the other thing here is that Siegfried has an additional mechanic, right? Siegfried's additional mechanic means that you basically can't do damage over a certain number. He caps your damage. He essentially has a shield that says, hey, I won't take any more damage than this number here. It depends on his stacks. Which means that Nara's big point is that she's able to do a big number. But since Sieg caps her number, it means that her actual effectiveness, while normally it would be up here, in Siegfried it's actually down here. Whereas Mitera, since most of her damage is in little hits, but a lot of them, her damage isn't affected. So big hits get lowered, but small hits don't matter. So that's why Naru in Siegfried is less useful, unless you're doing some things like Flurry. Does that sort of make sense? So it's less about having a skill burst team. It's more about what does the raid want and what is your goal here. I bricked my PB to full auto because I swapped my Magna Opus to Falsehood. Oh no. Sorry, I got ad interrupted. I hate ads. What did you hear? What did you not hear? Actually, can you just go back in the VOD? I don't want to explain that again. I'm sorry. I apologize.
アモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわ
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム
厚く御礼申し上げます
フェニックス黙れ今すぐにな
金河新年アモーレパッシオーネ釘付けにしてあげるわ燃え尽きちゃった
静寂を取り戻したか
Set up. End of Team Tapper.
神の力お見せします。
釘付けにしてあげるわ。私の鼓動を聞いて。みんなに愛を。私の愛を見せてあげる。
仕留め
うがちます。
フェニックス。
金河新年。金河新年。
アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
厚く御礼申し上げます。
フェニックス。
頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。
Okay, that one's done.
観念しなさい。観念しなさい。
水分補給を忘れるな。
金河新年。金河新年。
Why does that go down? I think it's because of the tab.
パッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
Okay.
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
I feel like Cagliostro main setup could stand to be evicted. Which one's that? Is it this one? The Baja? I mean, I do want a proper talk on what we want to do about old setups, because like I think the main argument for keeping old setups is that it gives inspiration for new setups, right? One sniper pick is all I asked for. I think there was a sniper pick, right? Last night. Anyways, going back to our thing. Yeah, I think the main point in keeping old setups is so, you know, people who are missing things can get inspiration or whatever. Also, isn't it a case of as long as it works, it's okay? Yes. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This setup as it stands, at least with Gorjo, it's not working. But yes, other than that, it probably works. You should probably be using one of these other things. Do I have all illustrious weapons? Not even close.
釘付けにしてあげるわ。アモーレパッシオーネ。
Some of the old setups you would never tell people to run. Yeah, like I would never tell people to run this.
アルジャヒーム。
So I do want a proper discussion on what we want to do. But like
御礼申し上げます。
one thing I am asked constantly is, hey, why did you delete this setup? Or where is this setup? I feel like the wiki removes setups. And then there's only good setups left. And not budget setup that I can do. You know, that is a very common thing. I feel like most of the time it's actually not being removed and it's just been called something else or moved to a different tab. Which actually doesn't happen that often, to be honest, as well. Like, this is the first time we're doing a big rewrite of anything. Those dang hidden setups, yeah. But yes, I think the only page where we've actually been somewhat strict is PBHL. In the past, that is. In the past, I think the only time we've sort of been strict is for PBHL. Because like having 10 button 1 summon set up there to hit 1.5 mil honors is, you know, like what the hell are you doing? But I think you can make the exact same argument for like Hexa setup. Like this one here. So yeah, I would like to have a proper talk on on these things. That being said, you said, hey, we can stand to remove this Kengo setup. But like, I'm literally uploading something that's extremely similar to this. No? Like, it is annotated, at least, I guess, but like, my setup is not actually that different from this setup. I think yours should replace that one. At the very least, we can put this in the comments of that one. If you somehow have 3 Mark II setes before farming M3, I mean, in this case, the setes are better. This is less about you haven't farmed M3. This is more that setes is better for this team. At the moment, all I'm doing is I'm just taking out all the bad code. I think when I tell what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna end up doing some sort of tab system like this one. This is where the annotated setups are gonna go. Then we'll have the co-op setups where they will be ordered, and then we'll have the solo setups. I think this, I will probably try to get someone to order them. But the problem is the ordering part. So, yeah. But when we're doing that process, I will leave it up to whoever I assign to do this, to remove setups. If they feel like a setup is too bad, they should remove it. If a setup has like, let's pretend, like just as an example that, I don't know, like this Yamato setup here has like Time, Arulu, Olivia. Let's pretend that there's a Fighter Origin one that uses the exact same 3 characters, then just fucking remove it. Like, and yeah, like what are we doing at that point? You sort of get the idea. If it's the same characters and just a different class, and it's better than just get rid of the bad class. Oh, Echo, can you record a setup for Omikin's one? Actually, you said there was a Chrysler one you wanted to remove, right? I think that is Omikin's. $2024 setup. If you think it's bad, we can just remove it. Is Onmyoji just better? Or just, yeah. Either way, this doesn't have a video, so
もすぐにな。逃さん。
This doesn't have a video at the moment, so it's about to get removed. I didn't remove it because I'm waiting for someone to record a better one or something. I assign you, Rev. You can do it. Get me a better Chrysler one. In that case.
うがちます。うがちます。
We complained about it, then Omikin told us to record a better one, and then I got distracted. All right. There we go. Do it now. Which reminds me, didn't someone in Discord say they were going to record this? The wind one? Do we want to do it now? We can just record a run. I can just record this wind one while we're there.
釘付けにしてあげるわ。アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
Let me make this wind team.
熱く御礼申し
Yeah, I thought someone in Lindworm Court was asked to do this.
フェニックス。
Fire chat has short-term memory loss. Okay, all good. Let's do it now then. Oof.
うがちます。
Just going now.
うがちます。
I'll do this grid. I think this is fine. There's no fire rooms. Yeah, make one with me. What the hell?
金河新年。アモーレパッシオーネ。釘付けにしてあげるわ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
Okay, supremacy is technically better here, but I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna fib. Okay, chat. Nobody tell anybody that I'm fibbing.
水分補給を忘れるな。 フェニックス。
You're the one editing the wiki. Exactly. So nobody tell them I'm fibbing. What part of that do you not understand?
申し上げます。
やるな。
Who else edits Wind Primal pages besides you? A lot of people? I don't know. Too many people to name names. Are you fibbing for a grid with a destroyer? No, I'm fibbing that these keys, you know, the auto attack keys in my Ogi team are actually charge attack keys, is what I'm fibbing about. Because I ain't doing one swap. You know, I'll just put swaps on them, it's fine. Match. Okay, fine. I won't fib. I'll just put them as swaps. Look at all you cranky pants. Pause. Does that look fine? It looks fine to me. Good night, chat room. Holy big emote. Good night, Suplop. Good night. Congratulations on your clears. Alright, let's do this. Let me turn up the volumes. No overlap. Not a trial. Alright, Rev, get in here. Not good enough for me. What the hell? That's a lot of people. Alright, we need light and dark. I'll just open the room then. I'm so excited for Hexamino. Is that Rev? That is Rev. Rev, you're famous. You forgot how fast it can be? Did you get your recording, Rev? Are we good? Post 40 is funny, yeah, just going through the what's it called? The omens. The 40% with petals and stuff. Or like during our trial rather. Yeah, you just sit in trial. You went to all the effort of teeing trial just to wait. Alright, do we need to do more? Are we good? You know, I just realized my grid doesn't have regular damage cap. Huh? It has 17% regular damage cap. It's okay. I'm closing the room. Nobody said anything. Where are we? Videos, YouTube, OBS. Let me quickly export that one. Let's see. Let's full auto something.
向こう。
The
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
一緒に頑張ります。
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Okay, that one is uploading now.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
Move this two weapons
一網打
to...
尽。
Where's my grid paste? A new Lucy FA dropped last night. Did it now?
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Russell makes grids have bad feng shui. Yeah, it's not good. Did I pronounce that right? I have to ask you guys when Omikin's not here so she doesn't judge me.
手加減なしだ。はあ
Close enough? Okay.
はあ。
Which one was wrong? Was it the... Is it this SH, the second syllable?
一網打尽。
Feng Shui? Feng Shui? Is that closer? Is that worse?
向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Where's my notepad? GBF servers in Europe are abysmal. Takes so long to load anything. That's because there aren't any servers in Europe. Precisely why, actually. But yeah, it's unfortunate. The further you are away from Japan, it's, yeah, becomes a ever-present reality. People use things like Mudfish to try lower their ping. Mudfish is a VPN. Okay, chat. I'm personally of the opinion that we should remove Chrysaor setups. Thoughts? It uses the same Dan characters as RF. Except there's Kaguya. Okay, wait. No, but this Kaguya, this Mirren slot can be fucking anybody. This could be Kaguya too here, if you really want it. It's just not as good damage. This can literally be like 60 replacements.
私も
前を向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Gorgel. Wait, where's Gorgel? Oh, this one, yeah. No, I think I'm deleting both Chrysors. I think I'm deleting the Kengo too. Okay, this has the benefit of not having Katora, I suppose. I guess I'll leave the Kengo. For the single reason that there's no no Katora, but I'm almost certain I can make a better no Katora setup.
一緒に頑張りましょ
But Chrysaor's gone.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
う。みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。 手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
How fast is this? 2844.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。 一肌脱ぐとしよう。手加減なしだ。手加減物足りないな。温かいそばが私を待っている。
It's funny that win setups really haven't changed that much. Like, we have one setup and it's just worked. It just works. And Todd Howard, it just works. Where's the romp setup? Oh, the vein one? Should I add that? I might wait because all of them were pre 200 romp is the thing. Or 250 romp. So yeah, I might wait on those. I haven't posted a Hexa co-op setup in so long, I don't think I have the thumbnail template anymore. This is why I have a secondary YouTube channel called DKDY. And that channel, I just upload things basically it's for when I'm too lazy to make a thumbnail. But the last time I posted a video, there was 24. Okay, that's done at least. All right, Rev, I have a question. What do I call this tab? I don't want to call it beginner. I don't like beginner. I don't think I like budget. Do I like budget? I don't know. Is budget okay? Spotlight. Don't like it. Featured. Featured recommended. Featured recommended makes it sound like it's like, hey, do this over other ones. When that's not the case. This is more like introductory setups, right? Starter. Good deal. Okay, that's funny, but no. Start here. No, not post revent. Start here. If we're gonna say start here, we may as well just say introductory.
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Honorable mention, absolutely not. That's not what this is. You like introductory? I'm leaning towards introductory, I think. I think I want a little blurb at the top here as well. I'm gonna push it to main. Helpful setups by implication meaning other setups are unhelpful. You are being very unhelpful right now, Rev.
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Cool setups. You just really want people to click on it, huh? Alright, which ones am I getting rid of? Chrysal's gone. Kengo Cuts is gone, I think. Yeah, Kengo Cuts is gone because we're putting the Freya there, and Siete can stay. Yep, okay. Okay, the first time we're setting this up, the reverse sorting is very bad. Because... Because I have to manually do this. Kengo Siete.
肌脱ぐとしよう。
Hello, my keyboard.
前を向こう。
PoE
手加減なしだ。
live stream? Is that PoE 2 or is that a PoE 1? It is PoE 2. Oh, okay. Interesting.
はあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。 手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあ。はあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。 手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあ。はあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。 手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあ。物足りないな。
すっごくかっこよかったです。認めちゃうくらい。
Why does my enter key not work half the time? Ah, wrong one. That one's too dark. Or too light, rather. That one's too hot. I don't like any of these. Yeah, I want it to be more red. You. No, I like the pink the best so far. Chat, do you guys have another sticker we should use here? Any sticker recommendations? Rub, rub. I did think about that, I'm not gonna lie. Rub Rub is pretty good. Was there a Jita with glasses? Chomp Chomp? think there is a Jito with glasses. There's this one. Take a look. Maybe we do that one. 133. Finally done. Level 50 FO. Very nice. I think I want this at the top. I don't think I want it here. Do we want it here? Maybe we do want it here. It's very tempting to put swap on every single summon, but it seems unhelpful. Exactly, yeah. I changed the wording slightly. This setup is designed for people who are new to the raid. Be sure to check the accompanying video and comments for further details on how to play the team. Keep in mind that in general, the grids and summons used are relatively flexible and are not optimized. Be sure to experiment and improve each setup with things as you see fit. I think that's fine. Thoughts? The second line, the grids and summons, because it's maybe grid. Maybe go grid singular. Keep in mind that in general, the grid and summons used are relatively flexible. Yeah, I'll change that to grid. Just because it's going on every setup. Be sure to experiment and improve. Keep in mind that in general, the grid and summons used are relatively flexible and are not optimized. Be sure to experiment and improve the team with things as you see fit. Okay. I don't need primal introductory setups, right? Smiley face. Go read the manga page.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
私も頑張
前を向こう。
Ice has an Arphamidas.
手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Okay, we gotta do light and dark. We gotta clean those up soon. Romp Hexa. Is that level 250 though? Oh, they just uploaded one. 29 minutes ago. Holy shit.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。
I only saw this before before the romp update.
はあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Hmm. sec. Rev, by the way, I don't think the change worked, or maybe you misunderstood what I was talking about in the advanced grids watcher. If you're here, I can elaborate. Or maybe it's because there was too big of a gap. No, that one might be because there was too big of a gap, actually. You'll have to let me know, but I'll just double check. Basically, this person here has edited twice, but there was a couple hours difference here. Actually, there was a big hour difference here, I guess. That's probably what happened, actually. Yeah, no, I think this was just a time difference, right? Let me check this one. Oh, they only edited it once, though. No, it's fine. Basically, I was when I click view difference, it was showing this one and not this one. But I think that's just the time difference. I can further no, it's fine. I'd rather a shorter delay before it pops up, honestly. It's just that when it was grouped together, it would show, like, if it was showing me, it would show this one. Or like if it was doing this one and these popped up as one, it was showing this one and not this one. It was showing this bottom one rather than the top one. But yeah. I'd rather you not increase the delay, I think. If it groups properly, it should show each full difference. Okay, awesome. Potion level 4 or above required. Movement and such here. Okay, awesome. Let's just add this. Let's add this one, sure. Lance origin. What are MC skills, do you know? Yellow? No idea. Okay, I'll just watch the video, it's okay. I can make it check more often, but I just don't want to hammer the wiki when changes aren't that frequent. Yeah. And I assume there's no like way to intelligently like awaken when you're when there are edits. You would have to check. Yeah, thank you, Nico. Vortex. It is very useful though. You said you set this up with the Raspberry Pi, is that correct? You shortened the word, so I wasn't sure. My non-programming brain did not understand. Yes, okay. That's very cool.
りましょう
Enlil? What the hell is that being used for? A wind attack and the crest for Lamarok? Okay. What on earth? Really? Not an echo summon? Crest summon's good.
引導を渡します パーティーはこれからささあダンスの舞台を彩りましょうどうで引導を渡しますいけいけアステルクレーネいやキランパーティーはこれからさいけいけ舞台を彩りましょう
Comments.
どうで引導を渡します
One character with
引導を渡しますどうで引導を渡しますいやイエキラン
I need artifact item to desperately become a thing.
パーティーはこれからさ僕の出番さパーティーはこれからさどうでいやイエイパーティーはこれからさワンワンハロウィン行くぞどうでイエイこれは参ったどうでキランイエイステップが踏めないいたずらしちゃうぞ楽しんでるかいたずらしちゃうぞどうでいやイエイパーティーはこれからさ美しいステップですご清聴ありがとね 舞台を彩りましょう。おもてなしを。いたずらしちゃうぞ。僕の踊りを見るかい？引導を渡します。僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。どうです？ふんふんふんふんふん。ふん、いや、ふんふんふん。ふふ、いらん、ふふ。パーティーはこれからさ。どうで、どうで、どうで。ふん、いや、いや、ふんふん。はあ、はあ、ふんふんふん。いらん、ふふ、イエイ。パーティーはこれからさ。一曲踊ろうか。どうで、ふんふんふん。キラン、イエイ、キラン。
うんうんうん。
団長も歌うのかい？どうで、どうで、はあ、はあ、ふん。イエイ。
Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch this properly this time.
ワンワンハロウィン行くぞ。どうで、
Lamarok buttons, MC buttons, Naru buttons. Vayne is not clicking anything. Okay,
楽しんでるか？いたずらしちゃうぞ。
sure. Okay, so we're saving Unbound for the assassin turn. Oh, you want the crest for the Lamarok, right? Actually, that's really cool. Otherwise, you don't get Lamarok S3 until turn 3. Now you get Lamarok S3 on turn 2. Okay, you just tank this. Oh, they didn't even tank it. It's fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Jinx, I think. Yeah, now they tank it.
どうで、どうで、引導を渡します。おもてなしを。引導を渡します。
Collecting Jinxes.
どうで、引導を渡します。
I have one of those FC artifacts at level 5, but it has an NACA down 9-3. If I use stat reroll on it, will it affect the level 5? No. Level 5. If your level 5 is on the FC stat, it won't affect it.
ワンワンハロウィン行くぞ。舞台を彩りましょう。
Only levels on the NA stat,
引導を渡し
or what would you say? NACA down will be affected. Wait, NACA down is good though. At least it depends on who it's on, I guess.
アステルクレーネ。いや、はあ、いや。キラン、キラン、ふふ。パーティーはこれからさ。いけいけ。舞台を彩りましょう。どうで、引導を渡します。
The harp as well.
どうで、
Let's see, can I put it on anybody? I won't be able to test this setup now, but
引導を渡します。はあ、ふんふん。キラン、イエイ、イエイ。
Fated Chain.
パーティーはこれからさ。豚、僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。
Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Fated Chain Wind. We have a Katana one. Okay, I have to reroll that. Spear. Okay, so we have one for Vayne. Wait, but do we need turn card for Vayne? Hold up. No, you don't need it. I don't think.
どうで
Yeah, I don't think you need turn cut for Vayne. Yeah, no, you don't need turn cut for Vayne. So we could do Vayne. Okay, we have one for Lamarok too. Wait, what are my proficiencies? Katana, this, staff. Okay, I literally only have these 3 options. That's fine. I think we're just chucking on Lamarok.
いたずらしちゃうぞ楽しんでるかいたずらしちゃうぞどうでどうではあはあはあはあふんふんふんふんはあふんふんふんふふキランふふいえふふキランパーティーはこれからさワンワンハロウィン行くぞどうではあふんはあふんふん
Dun, da, da, dum, da, da, da.
いたずら大成功
Alright, alright. And chat, I do need to leave. I think Sheep is streaming at the moment. Let's go read Sheep. Let's see. Bloop, bloop. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do need to leave. I'll be back tomorrow, but not in the morning because I have to go teach. So I'll be back tomorrow afternoon/evening. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Also on Sunday, Sheep is hosting a game show. So we'll be doing that. It'll be me, Omikin, Sheep, and I actually don't know what's happening. So we'll find out. We'll find out. So yeah. Also, I might be late tomorrow. It's my birthday on Sunday. I think my family wants to do something tomorrow, but I'm trying to weasel my way out of it. So we'll see. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.